Alright. So Derek, how goes? How's the weather over there for you? Probably it's not too hot. I think it started getting warm here again. Like it's very, very warm. Oh, I'm not gonna lie though. With how like good my luck and PoE has been, I'm scared for the spark. But we have a storm to give us power. Surely the storm stabs will bring forth justice. Oh, that's right. I should probably take time to do some more of these. Like the Shiva ones. Wait, I forget to do them. Oh, I must have forgotten to do them one day. It doesn't make sense to do that at 9 out of 10, but these are at 6 out of 10 when I do the skips every time. Oh, wait. Is it twice for the. Oh, no, no. Whatever. Yeah, I need to do some of these. Probably do them after. Like towards the end. Maybe the last like hour or so. I'll walk around. Do some stuff. By who's 130. Why did I think it was 300? I heard they added. Was it new perpetuity ring? Hmm. Yeah, I haven't bought any of them. The 2.5 mil honors in Siegfried, and swapping one of the characters for Galleon. All nice. What's your lineup now? Like run. Is it okay? Outfits. I need to take stock for. I think I have enough Jadites going for stones this time. If the sands, please. All right, I need 3 more of these, and then we're good. Shit. I don't think I bought those last time. I thought I had enough of those for all the elements. There's 9, so that's fine. I guess we just. I think we only need 2, right? Because then we get like a free one from beating up the Proud. Yeah, we get a free one from beating up the Proud. So we should be able to walk out of here with the skin and the new character at some. Well, new character fully grinded at some point. And then all we'll have to worry about is the turtle for the next Rise of the Beast. And then after that, whatever hellacious thing they want us to do for Long Long Kieran's versions. But it's time. It's time to get the spark out of the way. Use our singular free pool. These cowards. Alright. Use the free pool. Did my claps. We'll do 9 just to get us to 10 and then spark from there. Two more. We got Punk. Hannibal. Rosetta to tank and die. And Charlotta, Summer Eliza. Callion and Emmy. Oh, the Summer Eliza, I think, is like one of the few. Well, probably one of the few summer characters that I'm like, it would be nice to get if we got them. I'll have 2 seconds. Alright, my single tickets aren't looking too hot. I also don't have the monk weapon because I'm too lazy to farm that. Okay. How many? Just the one? Okay. I figured that was going to happen because it's the rate up. We continue. Okay. Who is this? Is this? Is this the maids? I think that's the maids, yeah. Not looking too hot for new characters though. I'd also like Sabrina. Sabrina would be nice. Sabrina or Ragazza would be like 2 standard characters I wouldn't mind getting. Because I still need them. It's the game's out to spite me. I mean, at least I guess I can't really complain. I got Summer Clarice from the free pulls. I was about to like gripe about how I haven't gotten any like new characters. Because for the most part, I guess outside of like grand weapons, I don't really care if the character's like new. Like I don't generally care too much about what we get. Yeah, my single tickets have been pretty bad this time. Usually I have better luck on these. Oddly enough. Usually my luck's not too bad with these. Even though they don't have like the hidden boost. Really? Rose Queen. Okay. Okay, game. That was I don't think I've ever done a 10 pull with a ticket and it was like a 10 ticket pull and it was all I think that's the first time I've ever done one. It was all ours. Oh crap. Not really. Alright, on to the real pulls. 19 of these. Oh, there was one that was hiding in there. Can I just not get gold moons and summons, please? All I've been getting are just gold moons from my pre pulls and stuff, so it's like kind of mentally taxing. Yeah, I kind of figured my luck was not going to be good. My luck's been pretty bad this week. Yep. Yep. My luck's been pretty bad. Unfortunate. Like, what actually is this bad luck right now? We've done, what, 17 pulls? We've gotten not a whole lot of SSRs. Okay, here's a twofer. Okay, Summer Galleon. Let's go. So now we spark Zeta. Acceptable. Acceptable. Winning. Winning. I was actually worried that I would go all the way through and not get like a single one of the characters I was hoping for. Isn't this Orchid? Yeah. I don't know if she's any good. I'm gonna assume not really because I haven't seen any comps use her. Galleon Gold Moon. Right, 10 more pulls. Hopefully we get at least like one more character we want. Though with my luck, I guess we're just gonna have to be content with Summer Galleon and Zeta. This is probably one of the rougher sparks I've had in a while. It's just predominant. Like it's not even so bad. Like for SSRs, it's just we haven't gotten. It's just been constant gold moons. Oh, I forgot she had a summer version. Another mid game. Why did reading that make me yawn? Why are you yawning? You're yawning, making me yawn. That's offensive. Are you still playing any of the gotcha games you were playing? Oh, isn't this Aglaville? Yeah, fancy boy. 5 more pulls. Well, I mean, at least I got 2 of the new characters. That's better. Not like the best of sparks, but take what we can get, I guess. Finish playing some Overwatch. Wow, playing Overwatch without me. Actually rude. Actually rude. Oh, another twofer. How many more do we have? 2 more pulls. I forgot Athena had a summon. All right, last pull. Anything good? Anything good? What's a twofer? I'll be gold moons though. Well, unfortunately, no near. Honestly, like I'm half tempted to just grab near. Where's Jimmy? You didn't want to invite? Wait, when did you start playing Overwatch? Did you just play like 1 or 2 games? Oh, fair. We're still playing Sunday, yeah. I'm like half tempted to just get near. Fortunately, I'm glad you agree. I can just get Zeta when I spark again on the next flash. We have 2 tickets left over. Another one. I probably won't spark till Christmas. I'll just grab near. She's limited. I'll just get Zeta on the next one. Not too bad. We walked out with, well, I had a spark one, but we walked out with all the new summer characters. But is the new season out for Overwatch? Like, is a new support character out? The, like, space girl, the space support girl. I just need to know because I might have to update my game like, tomorrow or something. You don't think so? Okay. But I might not need to update. I'll double check it tomorrow. All right. So we didn't get her, her, her. To be honest, I think, yeah, we only got like two, and I had to spark for one of them. I don't know. Is their weapon any good? Galleon's weapon? I don't think so, right? Also, I think I still get one, 2 more days for the free single pulls. So I don't know. Maybe it'll bring something else home. 90,000. So we're at like 35K. I should be able to get at least probably another. I should be able to get at least another. I might be able to get close to another spark by Christmas if I actually play the game a little more. All right. Now comes the fun part of grinding the actual event. I wish you could just like skip this to like the fourth. Grinding? What do you mean? Oh, we both know it's your favorite thing. You wouldn't play so much Valo if you didn't like grinding. What's wrong with you? Speaking of Valo, you should uninstall it. Correct. I agree. I concur. Playing it? Play as Harbor. Do it. Play as a water boy. Sploosh, sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh. I don't even know what's her like. Yeah, Rouge. There's no. What's wrong with playing water boy? Huh? You get to draw with the wall. Best skill in the game. Dick, I bet you would. I bet you would. Wouldn't be surprised. Right, so these. Oh, we got two dupes for Alex. We got a Edgy Sandalphon dupe, that bastard. Why did they even choose him for the other raid up? We got an Exalba. I think we got a dupe for Kane. This is a downside when you own too many characters. Everything's like dupes. I partially missed the days when I didn't own so many characters. To be fair, this one I'm still missing as I scroll through and see already have. I'm still missing a good number of like the more recent characters though. Like I don't know like any of these. Don't have Zeta, don't have Gabriel, don't have Kavia, don't have Cosmos. Cosmos would have been nice though. I think Cosmos, Zeta, Gabriel, and Europa are probably the only four I would have cared. But how many gold moons did we get? I think I was at 100 before the spark. I definitely didn't get 50. I know that much. Probably got what, another like 10, 12? 12. Yeah. 12. If I get a couple more gold moods along the way for like free pulls from events and stuff. But I think we're supposed to get free pulls for slime in November. I think I remember reading about that. I think we're supposed to get more free pulls here in a bit too. I'll just page for dupes. What is the weapon? Big boost to skill damage cap. Supplemental. Oh, that's not bad. That could be worse. Boost to water allies HP. Boost to water allies multi-attack rate. And lurk. Don't get head tapped. Around the corner. D. Big boost to fire, small boost to triple, and crit. Alright, so not the worst, but not the best spark. Oh, I guess I should have waited to do my skips until after. That's fine. Some Regalian we'll just put in the back row for when we farm Baihu. This kit's actually pretty solid. Aglavales. I don't know if I could like. I might have to make a team for him. I don't know if I could fit him in my current team. And I forget that she had a summer version. I guess before I forget, let me put her. I don't think I'll need to put Galleon in here because I think I'll be using. I'll just have Galleon in my back row, collecting XP. Mm, what do I usually use for? That's probably what I should check out. I mean, I know it's fire, but oh, well, at least we have it set up now. So begins the refresh blues. Oh, Tefnon's actually rated pretty high there. I actually don't think most of the characters I got, aside from the ones I wanted, are super good. I forgot to favorite that. I'm kind of surprised that Summer Vera is still considered as high up as she is. I not misclick. Yeah, I kind of figured that one was. Hey, no way that one's not dead. I'm about to say, ain't no way that one's not dead. All right, except for Hello. Summer Hello is actually a pretty welcome addition for any fights where I need a bunch of debuffs. Um, I say Summer Kukuru. I don't think is very good. So you can favorite the claw if it drops. I was mildly hoping to get one of the other characters that are not like the targeted ones, but like one of the extra ones that I was like, oh, it'd be nice to get this. Like Yukata Nezo would have been kind of nice. Uh, What else did we get? Actually, it would have been nice if I could have just gotten any of the like standard characters, not even limited characters. But I didn't get I'm still holding out hope for Ragazzo, Sabrina. Is it? There's the Utsusemi. Also would have been kind of nice, but it's fine. Apparently, Summer Marin's like cool. Ah, if only like Summer Marin was Summer Eliza, would have been pretty good. I would have been more content. I guess rip the Halloween Lich Dreams. Oh well. Yeah. Summer Kukuru, I don't think it's probably gonna see any use because I have a lot of really strong light characters. Um, like Summer Aglaville, I'll probably use. His kit seems pretty good. Hmm. All right. So now I just have to hold out hope for rebalances. Hopefully our luck there is pretty good. This is probably like the one of the rougher sparks I've had though. My luck is usually a little better on those, but not much to be done. Not much to be done. I had a feeling my spark was gonna be. I mean, it wasn't like terrible. We got like new characters towards the end. The beginning of the spark had me a little shaky though. It was just constant gold moons and just not even getting SSRs for a good while. I was a little scared. It's not the. To be fair, it's not the worst one I've had. I've had some pretty rough sparks before. There was one. I think I got did a spark on a ledge fest, and I think I didn't get a bunch of gold moons. It was really badly because I got a bunch of shitty summons, so I didn't even get gold moons out of it. And then I got I think like one new SSR character, and then I sparked. I was in tears, like actually in tears. I was so sad. Yeah, I guess I'll spark in Christmas, Christmas, New Year's probably, or whatever the new zodiac is. Olivia would have been nice to get though. first. Oh wow, when did Anne get put so high up? Holy shit. Honestly, they have Feeny rated pretty high, but like, I don't know if maybe it's just the Tiamat Aura just deals so much damage, but when I tried using her in Tiamat Aura, she just didn't do anything. Oh, I need to check my Jadites. I guess I could just check before I buy any. Wait, who else did we get? Is that all the like limited characters that we got? So Summer Kukru, which I already checked. Summer Mirren, who's not bad. Who else? Obviously Nier and Galleon, who we one we pulled, the other one we sparked. Aglavale. So those three that we can't really check. Uh, Orchid I doubt's very good. And even if she was, it's probably not gonna be something I could use. But that was normal. Oh, it was normal. Wait, I think I have Summer Marin. Maybe that's why I'm like confusing it. Oh no, I have Holiday Marin. I knew I had one of her seasonal versions. Confused. Oh, so regular Marin. Alright. Wait, do I have her summer version too? Wait, does she even have a summer version? Am I tripping? She does have a summer version, but I don't think I have her. Yeah, so we have that and we have Holiday Marin. Okay. Still, I'd probably doubt I'll use regular Marin anytime soon. But at least it's better than Summer Marin. So that's a thumbs up. I'm more sad at like some of the gold moons we got though. Like the Galleon could have been near the gold moon for the maids could have been any other summer character. The gold moons for well, the gold moons for Alex and Sandalphon are probably just gonna be them because of their really high rate ups. Um, wait, why would they put? They have Amy like really low, which is weird. I can understand Chichiri being kind of low because, to be honest, like Chichiri is like all right, but I think she pales in comparison to Emmy's kit. But like, I don't think Emmy's like 9.4. I think she's slightly higher than that. personally. Got both holiday and summer variant before she got her normal. That's true. What? That's actually funny. I mean, to be fair, we might see it happen again with the what is it? The Ennead peeps. They might get like. I mean, that means they would even get theirs before like because they don't even have an SR version because Mirren's had like an SR version forever. I'm curious if the Enneads will be like summer or if they'll spread them out, right? Like do some in summer, do some in Halloween, do some at Christmas. Man, we could have gotten Yukata Izmir. Ugh, my gotcha luck was really not there today. Well, it did. Well, it fumbled in the first half. It made up for itself in the second half. Getting Aglavale and Galleon was really good snipes. Valentine Raj. Honestly, if they give put her in Valentine's, I'd be like, good riddance. Stay away from. Stay there. Stay in your limited like small banner window, like as you should, and feel bad and make any that want you feel the pain. All right, Razia is not 9.3. They are tripping. Razia is definitely at least a 9.5. Good though. Orchid's regular version is not very well. Laguna is considered the third worst Earth SSR. That makes me sad. And Earth Nemine is considered the worst because she's outdated as shit, and for whatever reason, they have not given her an uncap. Nemine is like probably the only character outside of Sturm where I'm like, you bastards, where's the uncap? Because she carried my team a decent amount early on. Event Katura is rated higher than one, like 6. That's funny. I actually find that amusing. Where's Earth Orc? Is definitely very highly rated. Oh wow. Yugu, how the mighty have fallen. I remember Yugu's uncap made her considered like god tier for so long. Oh, there she is. 9.4, not terrible. Usable. And somebody else's grid. Team. Not usable in my team. It'll just be her grand version skin, I guess. Yeah, I wonder when like Leona gonna get her uncapped. Leona's a character I've always wanted to use because I like her design. But by the time I got her, well, for the longest time she was kind of like a Titan grid only character. Or at the very least, like most people were just like she's not very good in anything that's not Titans because you just didn't get enough. I think it was crit is what she wanted in the regular grid. And then it's like she just got power crept, and I have most of the power creep for Earth, so I can't even justify using her for the lulls. Put up. I'm really, I have, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I'm really hoping that Alex uncap and the other acolyte rebalances will just boost them up to Europa levels for their elements and unleash those beasts. I've actually never really been able to use regular Alex. Because before I got regular Alex, I got Summer Alex, who was just way better to use. I just didn't have a reason to use regular Alex, so she's always just kind of. I think I. She's been a skin. She's been a nice skin. Thumbs up. Also, Fiorito is getting a rebalance. I really, really hope they make her strong. I'm kind of sad I won't be able to get Summer Raziel though. I was actually like fingers. She was actually probably the one I was hoping for all the unsparkable characters. I think if I just gotten her and Summer Galleon, I probably would have been content. Honestly. Her debut banner. I got Shiva on his debut banner. I don't think I got any of the other acolytes on their debuts. Shiva was like the first and only time I ever was in that state of panic of constantly just throwing single pulls at the banner because I didn't have enough to spark because I think I sparked just before he came out and I had nothing and then I just threw everything at him, didn't get him, and then I just threw every single free roll, like every time I got enough for a single pull, I threw it, and somehow I was able to get him on just my YOLO desperation single pulls. But I think the rest of them I got them later on. I mean, except for Europa, I still don't have Europa. I'd be chilling if I had Europa. But yeah, kind of sad. I think out of all the limited characters, Raziel, like Summer Raziel was the one that I was like, that it'd be really nice if he came home. Like honestly, between you and me, if they had swapped Summer Galleon with Summer Raziel, I would have been all right. I probably would have just let Summer Galleon go by. Would have just waved them and like, I'll get you next time. Maybe bye bye. I forget, how many do I need total for the character and the wonder? Mm-hmm. 64. Yeah, yeah, 64. Because you need 10 for the uncap, 4 to fully uncap her, and then 50 for the Yupe. So yeah, 64. We're at 14. Honestly though, like I'm glad the drop rates for them are really high, because if the drop rates were similar to the orbs for the skins, I would have actually lost my mind. I mean, to be fair, I think the initial, like, I think we all kind, like, a lot of us were kind of doomerish and assuming that it would just be like pretty low. I was honestly completely ready to only be able to scrounge together enough to get the character, then have to slow roll my way for the wonder. But luckily, they took pity on us and we're just like, here, the rates are high. Rejoice. Speaking of, we just got like 3 back to back. Oh, I should like high five in Aglavale after I'm done leveling Galleon. I have a feeling he's actually gonna be really good, honestly. Like I was watching a video that was like going over the kits again and like listening to his kit, I was like, it's not bad. Part of it's gonna have to be because like he always cast his well, he's got like the whatchamacallit, the wellness tech, where after he autos he casts his ability. In this case is 1. He has unworldly, even though he only really ogies what, once every couple turns. Definitely seems best on paper. Don't know about an actual use. I think in actual use, it's going to be the case of anything, any fight that's like 5 turns, he's going to be fine. Any fight that's like longer than that, you're going to need to have a crest team for him. So Mana Diver, which is fine because Fire Mana Diver is like one of the best because of the Ifrit Dagger. If you have it, bangs head against the wall. Or the Feeny Staff. And since the fact that Magna 3 Fire is supplemental skill stuff, which 3 hits, he has a 3 hit, a 5 hit, and a single hit. So nothing like super crazy, but still, and it'll definitely like, make do. And then you have the fact that he gives himself stamina and double strike for 3 turns. Oh, that one lasts, yeah, 3 turns, right? Is it double strike 3 turns or is it single turn? Yeah, so for 3 turns. Yeah, so like in all honesty, like he's probably going to be pretty good, like realistically speaking. Like it might, and I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up that Summer Galleon might be somewhere near. No, I feel like all 3 of them are just really good. Like I don't have Summer Tefnut, so unfortunate because I didn't know she was gonna be super good. Man, they were just really oh, is this one of the power creep years? This is one of the power creep years, isn't it? They always do this every like other year or so. They'll do a pretty big spike to power creep. It's just usually it's like one element at a time, and then this year they kind of like spread it out. Because like all 3 kits are really good, honestly. And then you have all 3 kits from this one are really good. You have Summer Magus, Summer Horus, Summer Tefnut, Summer Raziel. Like what? Like that's just nasty. And then the big thing is that a lot of, well, depending on what you run frontline, right? A lot of fire lineups use Icarus in the backline. So you're also giving him. Does Icarus have a? I don't use him much, so. But he's got one of those bonuses, yeah. Oh no, just for himself. Selfish bastard. I'm trying to think of. There's a fire crest there. Who's not bad. Pretty sure I remember. All right, regular Hecate. Regular Hecate. Bad. Yeah, because Dark Hecate, I feel like if she was in any of the other elements, would be really good. I'm kind of surprised that they rated Fire Song low, considering she has Flare. She has Flurry that she can activate turn 1. Like, I guess it's just because it's an extra button to use. But I feel like with like Alanan setups, that'd be like I kind of thought that would be better, but I think they're also trying to move fire away from the autos a little bit more towards the skilled nukes, at least for Magna for sure. I'm kind of surprised Valentine Vera's kind of stayed up high. I mean, granted, she's got that busted ass debuff that scales with Frau. Skill 3 translated to English is refreshing walk. Going on a walk for 3. He's like, yeah, don't worry about it. His Valentine's version. See, it's like you have the Valentine version. While sitting, he applies all these debuffs, and then the summer version is when he gets up and goes for a walk. The world shivers in fear. This is why he doesn't have a grand version yet. He'd be too strong. And this is why they have to lock him behind his seasonals. Because if he took a serious walk, no content would be safe. Oh, it's strike time. Oh, that's ruminating. I can turn off. On this button. But yeah, no, I feel like just as a byproduct and the fact that Fire has pretty good weapons for something for like his kit, and he will gain crest because Mana Diver, which is one of the strongest classes still at the moment. I think he'll be I have a feeling he'll be rated pretty highly. And if anything, it'll probably just be a case of good for X like turn fights, stuff like that. Because it's ready in 5 turns, right? And then every time he gains a crest, it goes down by 1. So it would be down. You'd technically get about what, turn 4? Which, I mean, if you just wanted to burst it down right after, you could. But realistically, you would probably maybe save it for 2 more turns so you can click, click, get the reset, click, click. Because the other thing is he also buffs the team, right? Because he has the stacking skill supplement damage on his turn 1, on his like first skill, which he's going to be casting every turn. Like, he has that. He has Veil. He gives the spell cancel whenever he uses his Veil when he has the buff. The hits from his 1 turns to 6, which he'll be doing like a lot. Like, yeah, no, it's kind of gross, honestly. I think the more I look at this, the grosser it gets. And he has 2 skill damage cap EMPs. Like, what? Fuck. What the fuck? I have a feeling he's gonna be pretty good. And then Summer Near seemed really good in the video I watched. You press to reduce it. I mean, if you're for sure using, like, most lineups are probably going to use him with Mana Diver. So you're guaranteed at least 3 turn 1. right? Because Mana Diver is gonna give the team wide one, right? Mana Divers is team wide, isn't it? Pretty sure. Am I not tripping? Yeah, all allies gain elemental crest. So you're gaining 3 quests by the end of turn 1. So no, you'd get it faster than that in a Mana Diver setup, which is probably what you're going to use him in if you're actually going to use him. I don't really see a point in using him in anything that's not Mana Diver, honestly. So no, he's probably going to be really good. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, he's he's kind of gross. He's kind of gross. Like if you really wanted to, I guess you could do like a Mana Diver, Hecate, him +1. But I don't even think you really need Hecate. You could probably just really do Mana Diver and him, and you're fine. Uh, and then in things outside of that, he's also good in Berserker setups because you're probably just gonna use uh the axe with your with Yormsburg, right? That's the one that's the no Vinland. So that's like 3 turns of an extra crest per turn. Like I'm just trying to think of fire setups. Like what would you use in fire? He's got at least 2 solid MC classes that he lines up with in pretty solid No, no, he's going to be broken. You know why? Because chains of falsehoods exist. Chains of falsehoods, Vinland Berserker exists. How could I forget that? He's gonna gain like so much crest. You can probably use it by like, oh my god, no, that's insane. Oh, that's gonna be such a gross. Oh no, now I have to fucking farm a chain of false. Oh, I don't want to farm that. I don't want. Don't want to farm chain. I've been able to neglect doing it for so long because I'm like, yeah, I don't have the setups for that. Now I have arguably was probably one of the strongest fucking characters for it. What am I gonna do? Bro, I forgot about the Opus weapon for fire. It gives a it gives a crest on Ogi. You can do it for 3 turns with Chains of Falsehoods, which means he double attacks, which means he's going to cast the thing twice, which means he's gonna get like 3 crests a turn. Like, bro, because that's not even just the case. He gains instant charge when he hits the 5 crest cast. He gets instant CA off of the 5 crest cast. No, he's gross. He's actually gross. For fire, he's disgusting. I think in a different element, he's probably like okay. In fire, I think he's actually going to be gross. Fuck, right, I forgot about that. No, he's oh no, he's so gross. He's so gross. The more I think about it, no, he's just gross. He's disgusting. They should be appalled. I can't believe they would release this character. Because also don't forget when he ogies, it ends the cooldowns for his damage skills, which are what? His 1 and his 2. So you have so turn 1, you have his skill 1. You have Berserker Ogi with the Opus weapon. You have Percy. So he's already at 3. He attacks once. 4. He attacks again. 5. He casts his thing. He has instant charge attack. You can hit his 3, turn 2. He's a Chains of Falsehood character. With an element that has Grand Percy. With an element that also has uh Michael, by the way. So even if you don't have Grand Percy, if you have Michael, you can give him uh at least some charge attack early. Like he's gross. I think the only element possibly that he would be grosser in would probably be dark. He honestly, like, the more I think about it, the more he feels like a dark character that they just gave to fire. Yep. Yep. The more I think about it, the more he just sounds like a dark character that they put into fire. He's disgusting. That's insane. That's so gross. I can't believe they would do such a thing. And I'm sure glad that I can play this. Oh, no, that means I have to farm Colossus, bro. I'm going to cry. I'm just going to go sit in my corner and cry because now I have all the reasons in the world to stop being a bum and farm up my Magna 3s and oh, I'm gonna cry. It just bro. Because it's not just that, I just have to farm Leviathan. Because from what I hear, Nier's like really good with Leviathan weapons too. Like I don't wanna I don't want somebody else do it for me. I don't want to fucking grind this character. I don't want to grind. Set me free. No, I can't. Oh, I don't want to. Oh my god. In what is it? In Mihoyo games, you can't be happy when you pull a new character because you have to grind relics or whatever their variation is for all the different games. In Grand Blue, you can't be happy if you don't have your grid built up and you get a new strong character. Oh, I just want to cry in my corner. Yeah, no, he's kind of gross. He's actually kind of gross. Like he's gonna be great in burst setups, and he's gonna be good in like long duration setups. It basically, well, I mean, I guess it means I'm partially set for uh Fire Guild Wars, which that'll be back like sometime next year. Fire favorite Guild Wars. Ugh, he's so busted. Because the biggest thing is he covers one of his only weaknesses, which is Veil. He gives himself Veil. One of the worst parts with like, especially with fire characters, is a lot of the strong ones. You have to run like a Veil character in the guild, in like the the guild wars and stuff, because side games has been cheeky and they're like, hey, let's put debuffs and shit. He gives himself Veil. You do turn one, turn two, you hit his three, it resets his cooldowns. You give him Veil again. He Ogies, which, guess what? Resets his cooldowns, gives himself Veil again. He has 3 turns of Veil in a row with Chains of Fallacy. Which, oh, by the way, after with his 3rd buff up, gives the spell cancel. He's literally a Guild Wars character. Like, I kind of feel bad for anybody who cares about like being like pushing Guild Wars and they didn't get him, because when the next one comes around, he's probably going to be like pretty mandatory for a lot of the higher end stuff, unless they creep him out, which I doubt. I don't know if he'd be Zeta levels of like busted, but he's definitely going to be pretty high up there because he just brings team wide utility in his kit. Supplemental skill damage team wide, that's going to be up permanently. Veil team wide, which that's one less button you have to worry about to bring on on like your MC on another character. Dispel cancel, kind of like, which I'd say is kind of like one of the harder things to come by in Fire. At least like the only character I know about that you usually run for Dispel cancel is like Athena, who she's all right. Her damage has definitely gotten power crept a lot though, but she's still a pretty solid character. But he has like ways to give you that, because he has 2 different ways to end his cooldowns on it. Like, that's disgusting. That's so gross. Who okayed this character? Who who looked at this kit and went like, yeah, that's not a problem? And whose hand do I shake for it? Because they put it in my favorite element. Oh, bro. I have to change. Let's look at some of the other kits. I'm just gonna feel gross looking at that kit still after realizing the actual degeneracy. For real, dude. For real. It's this it's the same person that made his Valentine version, but they knew that they wouldn't let them make another Valentine version, so they made this version instead, and it passed under the radar because it wasn't the same. That's what it is. There's a hard Aglavale stand in the dev team, and they are doing everything they can to make him the rightful king he is. What a legend. That'd be me. I'm not gonna lie. If I was ever a developer for like a gotcha game and I got to like make a character, Lord forbid I like one of the characters, because I'd be trying to sneak in broken ass kits for that character every chance I get. Gosh, that's so nutty. Like it's so weird when you like, because like reading the kit right out, you're like, oh, that seems pretty good, right? You're like, the numbers are pretty good. It's you're like, ah, it kind of sucks that he has the 5-turn log out. He has the at 20 turns, right? But then you go, ah, but it lowers the cooldown when he gains a crest. You start thinking, you're like, oh well, mana diver, right? Mana diver gives the crest, but it's on the first skill. It's nothing crazy. Like, bro, why are these like dying so fast? What? brother. You know, you start doing that, and then you start piecing together the actual things. You start remembering what's actually meta in fire, and then you're like, hold up, hold up. And even then, I think he pairs with Zeta pretty good too, actually. I wonder, I wonder if it's because they're trying to like give people characters to push Alanan out, or at least like give people who don't have Alanan other characters they can use. Because like I don't have Alanan, and I don't plan on getting Alanan anytime soon. I should, but if I cared about meta, I wouldn't have made Justice and Frau first. Like, honest. Mm. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do with my extra bubs. I got an extra bubs for my 10 pulls. He's just like chilling in my mailbox. $35. We're having a pretty good turnout considering that we're also getting swing long stuff. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, like he's really good. Damn it. I have to farm a chains of false. Well, I think I can make one. Ugh. I was able to go so long without having to do that. I was able to convince myself that I didn't have to do it. That I could just ignore it. That I could pretend that I didn't need it for fire. Because I was like, I don't have anything for that. Why would I do it? I'm not gonna use anything for it. Stamina key all the way. It's all I need. And then my gotcha luck, which I thought was betraying me, betrayed me in a different way. Arguably in a worse way, some would say. In a better way, some others would say. Pain Pecco. Alright. Life sap. Alright, she also has like this weird stack management thing. Oh, that's why. Where is trades? 3. Where is Leviathan? Weapon. It's the dagger. Oh no, the dagger is the Exalta. Is it the... Oh. The axe looks cool though. Wait, is the axe like usable for a main hand at least? Ah, 20% repel. That's not the worst. That looks cool at least. I'll never use it anyway because I have Summer Magus's first skin, but... Well, I know. Maybe I'll put it on... Well, actually, no, I'll never use it because I have the... I have too many other skins I use. I'll never see my weapon skins ever again. The Primal Earth Exalta would be at the end of the month. That's a good question. That's a good question because the biggest thing is they spread it out, right? Like the running theory had been when Zeta was for fire was that it'll be the society members to some degree at least because you could cover a good number of the elements with it. Because you at the very least had uh like they have different like typings and they could have moved them around if they wanted to. But now it's like I don't know. Actually, I honestly don't know. Do we have any reruns? Uh, Trying to think. Because like we've had Zeta. I think I think it's what Kaguya for Wind. Wait, no. Is it? Oh yeah, I think it is Kaguya. Yeah, so we have Kaguya for Wind, Zeta for Fire, Gandalfon for Light, Regalia for Dark. Like they spread it all over the place. Like who it could be. I just don't know why randomly Kaguya was the one for Wind. Like honestly, they could have given Feeny a redemption arc, since Feeny was a lot of people's like first character. They had so many Wind characters they could choose, and they went Kaguya. It was like what? The summon? It's not even a Wind summon? Oh, what? That cracked me up. I know someone who had like almost an existential crisis because they had like so many Wind characters they wanted to make grand, and it ended up just being for Wind, and I was like, maybe next time, buddy. Maybe next. Uh, I mean, to be honest, there's also nothing stopping them from doing that, right? Taking a summon and making that the Exalto. Like they really said, there's no limitation to what it could be, right? Because like without the rerun being like told, I don't know if any of us would have been like Orangalia. Because that was kind of like the big one that a lot of people would be like, well, that's that's coming, which ended up being right. Which I was actually surprised. I didn't think they would ever make Orangalia playable. Honestly, I thought they would be destined to be a character that would forever evade our grasp as playable. So even then, I guess like if we just like even if we exclude them, it's just like for the regular ones, it's like there's still no real. It's hard. Like I don't know, because like they could just make Eustace if they wanted to. Earth Eustace. like his grand version, but they already broke the trope of it being. Well, I mean, there isn't a wind society member, so that might be why. They overlapped too many. Because I mean, technically, Beatrix's first version, I think, is wasn't it fire or was it dark? First fuck was on Earth. Oh wait, no, her summer version is fire. Yeah, her first version was dark, which would then overlap her with like Vasaraga. But then that doesn't matter because we already have the Dark Exalta. Grand Siegfried? Maybe. Because it's been a while since the last Grand Six Dragon, right? Is Lancelot? A while might be an understatement. I didn't realize he came out in 2021. I didn't realize it'd been that long. Lancelot, Percy came out 2022. Still a while. Oh, maybe. I just don't know the. Well, I mean, it's not like they really stuck to a trope either, right? Because like the Lord of Flames has been not six dragon characters for the other elements. It's kind of nice on one side that they haven't like trapped themselves in the whole we have to do like a series for things and commit to it like they did when they were doing some of the older series releases. But it also kind of makes it hard to tell when's like what's coming out when. Oh, actually, they might save Siegfried for that then. I'm checking the wiki, and so far there's only one for fire and one for dark for the Convergence series, which is the Lord of Flames, where it's like four of the same weapon group gives you the buff kind of deal. It's just Percy and Grand Halmal that have it. So if they wanted to, because they already did Lancelot, but they did his with like the skill cap thing. But we still have Vayne for water, so they could do Vayne and Siegfried to do their for that version for water and earth. They could do Grand Uses for wind if they wanted. He's like loosely attached to them. I don't know who they do for light. Probably just do another weird Primarch thing for it. Who would it be for Earth though? To be honest, at this point, I almost think it would be uh some regular summon. Raphael and whoever they choose for the Dark Prime. The Dark Primarch one, I think they're probably internally deciding whether or not they want to make Sariel playable. Especially considering they just released the really strong dark character for Grand. But I mean, again, that's never stopped them from dropping more strong dark characters. Looking at you, Summer Magus into into Orologia. Like, okay, I see you. But Raphael not being released yet is weird. I wonder if it's because he's not like as popular as the other three. I think out of everybody I know that plays Grand Blue, almost all of them have been like, I don't give a shit about Raphael outside of his like passive, which means that you're probably not going to give like they'd have to pair him up with someone else on a banner for people to pull for because you're obviously going to get the guys that pull for it for power. You're going to get the guys that pull for it anyway because they just want to own every character. But almost everybody I know was looking forward to either Uriel, Gabriel, or Michael in some form or capacity. But Raphael, whenever I'd be like, huh, what about Raphael? Most people would be like, I don't give a shit. This is like, well, wow. I have a friend of mine who's like a wind lord, like a primal wind lord, always has been, probably always will be. I think he still is to this day. Through the short high and in the depths of despair. And even he doesn't care. He's like, I'm just gonna get him for the passive and then carry on with my life. But I do find it weird they haven't released him. I feel like it was a bit of a no-brainer. I also like how for Sandalphon they like wrapped the two together, right? They're like he's the Exalto and the Primarch, which I mean the Primarch part, like it made sense just because of the way things lined up. I just find it funny how like a lot of times they try to avoid doing that sort of stuff because if you spread out the power creep, you make people have to pull for more stuff. Financially, it just makes more sense. Meanwhile, you have a one-stop shop for light with Sandalphon. But I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they just up and went like, here's this random ass summon that we haven't used forever, who doesn't even belong in this element, but we're making him Earth, and he's got the Exalta weapon. Let's see, like who? If I had to choose like who I would want it to be, who in Earth do I care about? That's an actual like Earth element person that deserves to be Grand. Well, I vote would go to Fiorito, obviously, but I doubt she's ever getting a Grand version. She's not like I don't think they'll ever write her into the crew like that. Um, it's Grand Lemretta's time to shine. That's what it is. It's going to be the Exalto for Earth is going to be a beer bottle. Calling it now. Calling it now. Place place your bets, buy your tickets. That or Grand Lemonade. That's what we're going with. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I'm looking at the list and I got nothing. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it's just a random summon or raid fight they decide to just make a playable version of and call it good. Make it this Sure can't. Oh, yeah. They show you the wiki now shows you what has the draw rate bonuses instead of just showing you what the banner is. I didn't realize that. They have it like underneath the like it says like Flash Gala ends 2 days and then they have draw rate up with Aglavale, Alex, Galleon, Nier, and Edgy Boy. That's cool. That's actually really useful. The Redditor and the vomiting. Yeah, that vomiting like turn is actually just like I don't know some crazy ass 12 hit skill damage that gives her like instant charge attack for unworldly, where she just drinks a big ass bottle of alcohol and just hits you with it by accident. It's like definitely 100%. I can see it now. Ah, wow. We're already close enough to Grand Blue Fest that they're putting up notices for it on the well, and the future update stuff is already has the notice for the next one. Eesh, easy. Can't wait for the sumo class. I am still absolutely terrified how much honors we'll need for the Guild War skin. Like honestly, terrified. New shields on the 17th of September with the mon-thurs. New uncaptured Grand Order. Oh, the Primarch skip comes out at the end of the month. That'll be nice. Yeah, and then Shiva, Fiorito are the only two I care about for the rebalances from this month on the 27th. I guess like the Eidos one is probably worth paying attention to. Seeing how he kind of like rose to prominence for a little bit with his uncap and then immediately just got like tossed aside. Then it's like Summer Silva, who I don't have. Summer Rosamia, who used to carry my light team, her regular version used to carry my light team, who I also don't have. And then Feather. Do I have Feather? Do I have the SSR version? I don't remember. Do I have Rosamia? I don't check. We'll check real quick. I don't think I have Rosamia's. I think I would have remembered if I did. I think I might have Feather though. Okay, we have Feather's SSR version. He's due for a rebalance. I don't think I have Rosamia's though. Yeah, no, I don't have her summer version. I don't really care about that. Gun. And I don't have Summer Silva, which I was pretty sure I don't have. We're safe there. Then there's the second wave of rebalances, which come in October. Holy shit. For Halloween, Rosetta, Makula, which I'm actually curious how they'll do with her. Grimnir, which I'm hoping they make him busted. Randall, who I don't have, so I don't care. And then Halloween, Kag, and Zehek, who I think I remember there was like one guild war where randomly they found out that he was just really good for like one thing, And then he went back to just being like, don't touch him. Don't ever use him again. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, and then November we have the slime collab. Be interesting to see. I have a feeling the second free character is probably going to be a double unit. Oh, right. We're getting. I completely forgot about that. The Eternal event that's supposed to be similar to the Tales of Arcarum. That's supposed to come at the end of the year. I wonder if that'll give us materials for like 5 starring or ascending them. For 5 starring and then ascending them. And then they're getting their version of the domain of the Evoker system, which terrifies me a little bit. Because the domain for the Evokers is attached to the weapon, which is incredibly fucking grindy. And then it's going to be Uno and Fiora first. Watch her. I kind of wish they had homogenized the names for like they had just kept the Romanji names for the Eternals at least. Because like I played Grand Blue before like the official English translation, so we were just calling them the JP version. It's in English. So it's weird to call like Henri Henri and not Uno. Henri is such a weird Eternal. Like I feel kind of bad for his kid because Henri used to be like if there was a hard fight that was fire, his rating would go up because you would need him because he was one of the he brought a lot of defensive stuff while also bringing a decent amount of damage to the table. But with all the new characters, like even when they add new hard fired like raids, you don't need Andre because you have other characters that just do his job better. And I think they're kind of just like, we don't want to do with it. So I guess we'll see if this new like whatever they end up calling it. I mean, I imagine it has to do something with the stars because Soifon's like basically proven that once you break a certain limit, it's the domain of the stars or whatever that they're in tune with. All right. So before I got sidetracked, we were looking at Nier's kit while trying to remember. Hmm. Oh, that's right. I'd been expecting it. But it's fine. Well, they have stamina, so that's good. They have large stamina with small triple and crit. Actually, not bad. Probably one of those X's. But yeah, so Nier has a 6 hit. How many does she also have? Oh, she's got one, but she also has damage cap up for CI. Nier's is the only one I've seen like in action, like a video for it in action, and I haven't really like. I did have one for Summer Galleon pop on my YouTube. I just didn't watch it because it was like just before stream. Uh, so she has her Ogi. Does that with heals water allies? Activates twice with White Rose Affinity. Skill 1 does 6 hit with 1 turn cut to debuffs. Gains 1 life sap. When at 13, consumes 6 instead of gaining 1 to increase the number of hits to 13. With her life is defense down, water defense down, gains 3 for stacks. Never leave me is the one that gives a White Rose Affinity. To her and MC. Gives double strike to herself. But that one consumes 6 stacks. And when she drains a foe's HP, he gains 1 life sap. Does it mean that she have to have drain, or is it just when she attacks? That just how does that work? Oh, okay. I was wondering where the drain part came from. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Damage that was partially absorbed. Okay. I was getting confused because I was like, but she doesn't give herself drain, so how's she gonna? I was really confused because it's been a while since the last time they did like a kit where it was like, oh yeah, it works like this, but then you needed like another character to make it work. Who was? I think the last time I saw wasn't that that one ice dragon girl who pairs really well with Europa. I think her kit was kind of like that, where you kind of needed another character to help her with the glaciates. I guess Lancelot was also like that, Grand Lancey, where he kind of wasn't really self sufficient and his passive really wanted you to get glacial stacks up. So she gains 3 turns, and it's a 6 turn cooldown. You can give herself 3, attacks 3 times. That's pretty solid, honestly. You get those stacks up pretty fast. The characters give her a drain as well. That's what I was trying to think. I was trying to think of like what water character that gets used applies drain, or at least some sort of like health absorption, but like bonus. But I couldn't really think of one unless they changed like the buffs for some of the other ones while I wasn't aware. Damage. Fire. Oh, we're almost done. We're at 54. I need 10 more. And then we can go beat up a tiger for the UP. Oh, wait, maybe Tefna? Does Tefna? I don't know what Tefna does. I haven't actually paid attention. Yeah, I can't really. Yeah, so she had to have been self-sufficient. I can't really tell of another. Because it's been so long since they've done a character that gave like team-wide drain. The last one that I can remember off the top of my head that I used was Fire Siegfried. If I'm not mistaken, was the one that gave team-wide drain, which made him really good alongside his other defensive, like his team-wide defensive capabilities. That's also I can only remember because that's the one I've used. Wait, does he give drain? Yeah, he gives the Salvatore. Yeah. Oh, on turn 10. I guess that's why I never realized. It's been a. I don't think any of the fights I've used Charlotta in has gone that far. Yeah, it's just hard to remember because like some of the abilities will actually use drain. Like it'll say drain, right? Like so for instance, Charlotta literally says drain, but then you have uh Near and like Siegfried, right? Where they give a buff that gives drain, but in the text it's not called drain. It's called like it states the actual thing. That's something I kind of wish they did a better job. Kind of like homogenizing terms like that. Like if a unique buff gives drain, they should just say gives drain. But instead it says partially absorbed as HP. Um, but even then, that'd be kind of weird having to wait for 10 turns. But it is attached to an unchallenged. I can always understand why. I mean, even then, she gives it to herself. That's all that really matters. As long as she's like self sufficient, it's fine. $56. because the problem is that like, well, you can kind of tell they moved away from that a little bit as time went on because I can't even count how many times there'd be like characters that their kits would be pretty good on paper, but then you would realize that they would need like outside assistance to really do anything, and then it'd be in a form of the only real option was either a MC class or like another character that weren't really good, so people just didn't use the characters. But they still do it from time to time, just not in like the direct way like that. Like Wilderness is a pretty good example. Like Wilderness is definitely a character that he's strong by himself, but he definitely shines with some form of assistance. Like for instance, Yukata Silva and him were really good pairings when she first dropped because she could give him so much charge bar so often. Stuff like that. Like they've started doing more stuff like that, which makes more sense. But it's just like it's kind of nice to see. It probably also just makes it harder for making characters too, though. Because you can't make a character too self-sufficient. Because if you make it too self-sufficient, then it's too strong, that causes its own problems. But I say this, but then dark as an entire element exists, and light to some degree. I can't believe. Yeah, Phylene was the one. I remember when she dropped. I think I got her when she released. I think I was like sparking for something that she was on the banner for. Like she just happened to get released around that time or something. Or maybe I just got, I don't know. I remember having her for a long time and I liked using her because her design was really nice. But she was kind of considered pretty mid. And then I think they between her rebalance and then I think it was Gabriel who she pairs really nicely with. I don't know, it makes me happy. Her design's like really, really nice. It's probably one of my like lesser 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 vocalized favorite characters is probably her. That's a character where she gets a grand version. I'm probably sparking for it because I think her design's very cute. Grand Forte as Earth Exalto? Don't kindle those dreams. You have no idea how long I've been praying for a Forte character that's not just a meme. Forte was like one of my earlier dark characters. And I loved her design. Her design's so fucking cool. And they would just let her waste away. She's probably one. I haven't seen it for a while, but on the Reddit, every time there was ever talk about like a new dark brand character, I've always seen her name get brought up because like I feel like Forte for the longest time was like one of those characters that was uh like kind of popular but not, but kind of like obscurely popular. Like you wouldn't know it from face value, but if you like said the word Forte, you'd see like 20,000 people pop up. They pop up like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Forte, 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 Forte. God. And I remember when they did her rebalance and we all had high hopes and they just turned her into a backline Aura Crest bot. And we were like, you bastards. He deserves better. Oh, do you imagine Grand Forte and she's riding like a dragon? Oh, or a chibi. Oh, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. It would rekindle hope. I won't lie, part of me gets a little annoyed whenever they introduce a new character out of nowhere, like one that's not even in any of the stories or anything. And they'll have like a really good kit. Instead of just taking one of the, well, either one of the SR characters that don't have an SSR version and making that theirs. Looking at you, Icarus, you should have been Ryan. I don't give a shit. Can't change my mind. And then or taking one of the weaker SSR characters and uh giving it to that, aka, a la Olivia. Because Olivia's kit literally could have just been a different character, but they gave it to Olivia. And she's stonks. And they have like so many SSR characters that people like and people want to see like good and usable. And they just don't do it. And it kind of surprises me. Because like I understand introducing new characters. Because you kind of have to like keep you have to keep people engaged. You have to oh, she at level 80. I need to swap her out. Like, sometimes the designs you have on deck aren't what people really want, or like, you have to bring in new blood, so it requires like sometimes having to, you want to toss some designs out because you're trying to figure out what people want, stuff like that. So I understand that, but they've been doing it a little too much recently, in my opinion. Like, you're trying to tell me that Abby, Abby has an SSR version, but fucking Ryan doesn't? You're seriously gonna sit there and tell me that you made Icarus, who's basically like a younger version of Ryan with a greatsword, instead of just making that SSR Ryan? Like, really? Really? You're gonna sit there and look at me and have the audacity to do that? Should be ashamed of yourselves. Honestly. Should be ashamed of yourselves. 63, I think. But almost done. Yeah. I need either 9 more of these or 1 more of this. Looking? Don't look at me, Zephy. I will put you in the corner. What's up, Zephy? How's it going? Honestly, if they just made like an Icarus version of Forte in Dark, I'm pretty sure people would be perfectly content. I sure wouldn't throw a hissy fit. Because Dark is notorious for having characters that deal a shit ton of damage and then just dying. Without that being like their main mechanic. Dark has their own ragazos that aren't just characters that off themselves. I will say it's interesting how Fire has 2 of those characters. It's just one's a lot better than the other one. Am I winning the gacha? Yes and no. So our spark betrayed us for like the first half, but we we brought it back in the second half. I only got like the 3 new characters really from this banner. I didn't get any of the other characters that I was hoping for. So that's unfortunate. But then you also missed me having a mental breakdown at having how much I have to grind now because one of the characters I got is probably going to be insanely busted. So I need to actually get the grid upgrade for it. And so I am crying. All right, and I'm pretty sure with that we're done. I just in the first half kind of. Oh, bro, I was kind of depressed. I think it was like abundantly obvious that I was not very. I was. It was pretty bad in the first half because it was just like it wasn't like we weren't getting SSRs, but I was getting either summons that I wasn't gonna use or gold moons. Which, to be fair, the gold moons are fine. I'd rather they'd be characters I don't own, but when you've been playing this game as long as I have, it's you kind of get used to seeing gold moons. Wait, what am I doing? Oh wait, right, it's from here. Oh, treasure. Yeah, here we go. Not bad. 65 in about 2 hours with, well, probably more like what, like an hour and a half. Not bad. But now it is time to do our daily and then beat up a cat for however long until we get 130 badges, which I think is like 40 something times. This is where I get to be more proactive though. Well, until we start beating up the tiger. I'm too lazy to do this the entire time for the tiger. I love how Bubs can just one shot these. That's my favorite thing. Oops. If you refresh, you can't do the back. 65, you only do the raids a bit less with doing the maniacs. Yeah, so a little less than. Because I plan on doing the maniacs and then the proud fight. Because I need to do the Huang Long Kirin fight anyway. What's up, cat? But yeah, the first half of that spark was kind of depressing. But it's alright. We walked out with the 3 new characters. A little unfortunate that we didn't walk out with like any of the stronger characters. I got a lot of like gold moons. Why did I click that? Oh, I had one. Uh, we didn't get like completely useless characters. There was at least I think like 2 that are technically usable. I'll probably end up using them in like proving grounds like teams. To be honest, like I'm not gonna be surprised if they end up adding more like proving ground styles of like content because they kind of got to give people a reason to use more than like just the meta things outside of just liking something. I forgot that this is a shield sworn. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Which means I shouldn't have converted all of those. Grab the two of these. Jedi. I think I have everything I need besides that. Go beat up the raids a couple times. To be honest, I like that was on me. I shouldn't have like just converted all. I didn't need all of them. I could have kept 10. I forget that like you needed the little silver versions. Hurry up. It's like this is the consequences of your actions. You reap what you sow. I'm crying. No, you killed them too fast. To be fair though, wow, this is like a kind of a little less because I'm pretty sure there's probably just Shen fights that I'm not getting. Uh, it saves my wrist from having to flick over here, copy, flick back, do that, Control V, hit the thing. Because when you used to have like the raid finder, like on one half of your monitor, and you had to like flick back and forth to get like the paste, copy and paste the code in. By like there was one time for Guild Wars. No, was it Guild Wars? No, it was something else. What was it? Grinding. Oh no, I think I was like banging out Fedials to try to get the sword when it was like new. My wrist was just killing me throughout that entirety of that. Holy shit, the HP on the rest of those just like disappeared. I saw like a page full of just full HP fights, and then I did click click, waited for bubs, and then went back, and like everything was like a blip. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, that's plenty. Nice. All right, where were we? Okay, we finished that. So maniacs, beat this bum up. You gotta at least like use it if she's there, right? Get 4 swords from all the red chests on Fetio and Dark Alone extra drops during the grind. That's insane. I mean, I'd probably like be more sad about it if it wasn't for the Oh shit! Wait, I don't have it on. Lotto. I'd be insane if that was like back in the day. I remember busting my ass trying to get the fetial sword. That spine up and running. Hard sweating it with my doctor set up. Oh, I don't have the. I love how two of my characters on this team don't have their third ability. Shows you how often I use this team. We'll probably just kill all the proud fights, because why not? Mm. Oh shit. Oops. I keep forgetting that like full auto isn't like on by default for autos. I kind of wish you could track the badges at the bottom, like you can with these things, because then I wouldn't have to stop to check the score. Yeah, so I did the RAF. I'm in. Oh, I forgot to add them in here. Oops. I love how like his pile driver skill as an animation that is equivalent to like an Ogi skill for like a regular character. Like if we're honest, Uriel's 3 literally has an animation that's basically an Ogi animation in and of itself. And that cracks me up every time I think about it. Like it's so funny. He just straight up is just like, mm. Like we'll just give his 3 just a animation equivalent to us Ogi from some of the other characters. What is this team lineup have? Who place you with? Place you with? What was I doing with this team? This lineup just feels weird. Using Summer Monkey had to have been some sort of a long fight setup. Oh, I guess it's because I know why. I think it's because I was trying to figure out like what to use for like a third member for this team. Like nothing felt really good. I just threw Monkey in there, and then I think it just felt the best for Ahmed. I think whatever the fire Ennead fight's called. Oh no, Colossus. I think is what I was using it for. That was the team I was using to solo Colossus. Lumberjack is so good. I find it so weird how like I've in like this year I went from having skins that I don't normally use. Like I wouldn't use very many of the skins that I had because I didn't really like most of them, like the free ones. Like I'd use the Yukata skin, the freebie one, if I was ever doing a lineup where I had a lot of summer characters and stuff like that. But for the most part, I would just use the regular skins. And then in this year alone, I've gotten like 3 of the Rise of the Beast skins. And then there's the new Guild War skin on top of the other skins I already have. Like, too much. Too much. I forgot to put active. It's fine. Oh, right. I forgot that he is in here. I forgot that this was Shield Sworn. Hmm? It wasn't letting me activate the full auto. Shield Sword looks cool though. I like the character model for it. Oh well. My casual 1 mil autos. Um, but this thing. I guess we'll just use my dark team. Yeah, you're level 100, so you can go somewhere else. I still can't believe they made him the uncap for Guild Wars. They had so many dark characters they could have chosen, and they chose the funky old man. I mean, like his design's cool and all, but I was really rooting for that Archangel Olivia uncap to make her similar to the Earth version. Uncap rebalance. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have Fetio, so I don't have a field effect to turn off. Oh, I don't have Fetio. I guess we'll see how well this team does full auto without Fetio. I kind of forgot about that. What? I think he dies this turn. Oh yeah, no, he's like dead, dead. Yeah, because their like raised defense is gone. Unless he survives like one. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's dead. The main problem is I'm gonna have to farm like uh, Long or Kieran. I'm pretty sure for the next one. Uh, what the fuck do I get? I wish these were just regular draw tickets instead of SR weapon draw tickets. Like, let's grab these in case. I don't know if I need extra, but well. Getting the anima from the silver pendants every month? Sure haven't. I've been too lazy. I've been meaning to, but I sure haven't. I've been logging in, doing my press skips, and then closing Gremba. Oh wait, how many badges? Time to go beat up a cat. I guess I should put Mirren in the back line at least so she gets some XP. Though I guess now that I remember, I'd probably keep buying them. I should have enough time between now and the next Rise of the Beast to get enough. I forget that my renowned pendants now have actual use. I went so long with that shop just not really have anything useful that now it having it having the those animas, I'm like, oh, right. I should at least buy those every month because they'll be useful. Oh, I guess I should buy them before I forget. Oh, pendants. Buy these later. Hmm. I'm like, I kind of wish they would add like, I guess like a step between uh Baihu and Titan. Give you like slightly more of the badges. It was a little harder, but also not really at the same time. I guess if, well, I guess I can check. Is it? It should be. Is it Titan's turn after Zephyr? Oh, that's right. You're lucky, Zephyr. If this was last Rise of the Beast, you'd have to witness me beating you up in game. Oh no, it goes fire. Ah, fuck, I missed. Oh, I was farming. And oh, beg pardon. Yeah, there is actually a raid fight that shares your namesake in this game. And you're lucky because he doesn't give me what I need, so therefore I don't have to rob him of his lunch monies. You live to see another day. I've never seen that. Zeph who? I don't know. No, Zeph. They call me Ratatouille. I, I forgot that there was a. Well, I guess it's because it's like I don't play Primal. Because he's also the main summon for Wind Primal. It's kind of funny how it's Agni, Titan, Zephyr for Fire, Earth, Wind, which are the primal summons for or the summons you would use for the primal grid. But then water is Neptune instead of Varuna. Uh, Now we're in like the relaxing part because I don't have to race for trying to get into raids and refresh spamming. It's just like 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 Bub's a cat to death. Like 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 Bub's a cat to just it's just it. Poor cat. He's like, I just came out to get some groceries. And now my existence is being deleted. But yeah, I think I might see if I can finish two more challenges again for PoE. And then I'm probably gonna take a break from that. And then we'll play like I think Atlas Fallen. And then I think I might sprinkle in some chill like scuff the emote drawing at some point for like a night stream. Cause I have a couple of like small ideas, but I don't know. It's kind of hard because I'm not very good at drawing, and then I'm trying to draw with a mouse, which is hard mode plus plus. But let me see if we can make a couple more scuffed emotes. I might even like alter a little bit of the ones that we have. At the very least, give them like an outline so that people that use light mode can actually see what they look like. Who was it? I think it was RB. Somebody was telling me once that they didn't realize that it wasn't just like the face for those because they use Twitch light mode and it just completely camouflages in Twitch light mode. And my first question was like, why would you do that to yourself? And then my second reaction was, that's funny. Using light mode is a sin, honestly. Why would you ruin the sanctity brought to you by dark mode? These blasphemers. I can't believe it. Hmm. Honestly, like, I should just put Aglavale in here. They can get XP. I'll have to remember to swap this team back, but like they don't need to attack because Bubs just one shots it. So they can just get the XP. Probably good. So peaceful. When would you ever find a peaceful grinding like this in any MiHoYo game? Nowhere. Never. Always fighting for your life in those games. Even in Star Rail, you're trying to just chill in full auto, and then something happens, and it jumbles your full auto, and it murders your team, and it just devastates you. Mm. 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 I'm still sad that they. I didn't realize. So I was looking it up. I think it was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Right when we. I read in May. Well, I remembered the Spirit Eel emote that they did for the Elden Ring DLC, and then I remembered that they took it away. And I thought that maybe, like, at first my assumption was that, oh, they maybe something came up and there's some sort of controversy I missed out on, but there was nothing. But then I didn't really do much deeper digging for it. And then yesterday I decided to like scrounge around to see if there was like some sort of answer. Oh, we only need to do it 2 more times. That was fast. Uh, and then it ends up that it was only supposed to be limited time, and I'm sad. It was such a nice emote. Perfectly portrayed whenever I felt in shambles and devastated. Because sometimes Poro sad just isn't good enough. You got the masterless. You can get it through the shop, yeah. Huh? My brain could stop like derping for 2 seconds. Oh, there it is. Obtained user. Oh, right. Probably that first. My brain is like so dead. I had like a real bad case of insomnia last night, so I didn't go to sleep till like 5 in the morning. So my brain is starting to like shut off. Oops. Hit one of my bookmarks for fodder. Uncap. Can I uncap the other stuff? Mostly because like if I can uncap everything at once, I'll just full sweep, upgrade it. So you can get the skin and everything. My journey drops that I rarely ever use. So I have a good amount saved up. I don't actually know if it's like possible to run journey drop unless you just constantly use the stuff like 24/7. So nice that this lined up with when the bonus event was up. One of the worst things is when you have to use a bunch of like XP to level up weapons to like 200. Well, like there, where we didn't get the grand success. But we've used it a good number of times and we've only failed like once. It's like under normal times, I would have failed like probably half of those. Grab this, go to the shop, grab my skin. Go to Fate episodes. And get the new person. Yeah. Angry cat. He's like, how dare you beat me up 60 times? Somebody's got to teach you a lesson, you bum. End up disappointed and it'll ruin the rest of my day. Mood. My disappointment will be immeasurable and my day will be ruined. Milk? Never. Yeah, all the Saints are weird. Oh, that threw me for a loop. It's been a while since I'd seen them use the blood effect. To be fair, it's been a while since I've like read through a story. She was like dance, 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 bleeding. Wee. Actually, roll the shit. It's still kind of weird where you have to like, for like all the Fate episodes are basically being like, I've never heard of you people before. Who are you? Meanwhile, as the reader, we're like, we've already dealt with two of them. MC, please. You know, when you spend the money, it's gone. Same way as when you die. You're dead when you die. Oh my goodness. And hot springs are calling to me. Yeets herself from the ship. Bro, that's crazy. What is this thing? Not like we've already dealt with two of them already or anything. Let's go. The base will max out our doink. Wait till inventory, character, uncap, uncap. My brain is like so fried right now though. I can like feel it turning off more and more as time goes on. Also, I wonder how many people are gonna have Galleon's uncap art as their home screen. I feel like the number is not going to be small. Be I forgot I'd gotten Gambler Boy. I knew forgot. How could you? That's obviously the most important step. That is. Oh, that's kind of a hard choice. The other two should uncat or should be maxed out pretty quick. Not terrible. Points. Seems fine. Back to the Fate episodes. Be a nice hot spring. Just yeeting money. Just pawn your dagger. Probably shouldn't do that. She's crazy. She's just crazy. You cannot convince me otherwise. Like the Saints, they're all a little bit crazy in their own ways, but pale in comparison to crazy Tiger Lady. Nick Nack's in the room. ADHD is strong with this one. I don't know. It's just ADHD. That's a bundle of chaos. I think that's just like the icing on top of the cake. The waste of time. That's me. I've been putting off like cleaning my room because I'm like, it's not in the way, it's not dirty, nothing smells funny, trash gets thrown out. I don't want to have to do anything else. But I need to like vacuum my room. Now, chop chop. I found 2 rupees. I'm rich. Yeah, that's not just crazy. You crazy. Opens book. Book shows picture of thing that we have. Oh yeah, that must have been the rook I read that made that seem familiar. You don't say. Never would have guessed. I thought it was a different book. I thought this book was just this was an imposter book. It was a Among Us book. It was sus. You have to call a meeting because of this book. Oh, is she gonna have a thing too, or is she gonna have similar to Chichiri's, or is her whole family dead? Because that one caught me off guard with Chichiri. They're just like, yeah, no, everybody's dead, and I'm like, excuse me. We're just starting off with that. All right, side games. Goodness gracious. Impending doom. So I know I'm just communicating with some spirit from like deepest pits of hell, but it's all right. Ain't no way they used the like default lady out to grocery image and didn't even take off her basket to be like, yeah, no, she's in a dojo raising the girl. Side games. Side games. Really? Like, you know, it's all right if you want to reuse the model, but at least get rid of the basket, bro. Like, is she the one that came up with the 100 years thing? This what leads her to like live in the moment and then not pay attention to everything else. No, I accidentally clicked, so I missed what he said before that. We're in Shabambles. Bambly boos. Something cometh. It's an angry tiger. The cat's angry. Like, give it a catnip. I just noticed Baihu has a collar on. What? I'd always notice the cuffs, but I never realized that he had a collar. Cat's like too bad. The cat was like, damn it. That was my chance. That was my chance. He was gonna get the catnip, but he was too slow. Huh? Wait, why did it go forward? I didn't click and it's like skipped forward again. I'm sad. Saw something about shadowy arm. Now or never. Do or die. Uh, I guess this is. I can't believe I kept forgetting that the fight. And you fight the. You know, my brain it do what it do sometimes. It do what it do. I like how they keep calling it a sword when it's a dagger. I mean, it's a long knife, to be fair, which is pretty close to a short sword, but oh, fancy. Mortal Kombat. Where is skills again? I know the last one takes her HP. I feel like I did that too early. Yeah, I feel like I did that too early. Yeah. 2 and 3 first turn. Go 1 turn 2. Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. Because then you probably get her to double Ogi again before. I mean, maybe she would stop like single attacking. Should be enough damage. Oh, is she? Bro, why would they do that? I get so annoyed whenever I see my characters like single attack. But having it be scripted makes me want to like throw hands. You got to. So, well, I feel like if she, I think well, it's probably also probably the why it. It's probably also why it felt weird to get through it because I'm pretty sure that if she's not scripted to single attack there, it probably doesn't matter what order you push the button for the most part. Because if she would just like double triple, you would Ogi again before the cat does anything. It's a cat. Oh, Sleepy time. Juice, watermelon, grape, and strawberry. I forget that this menu just also gets you late episode. We got snackies. Let's go. All I have is 5 rupees. Man, imagine we could have had the hope to have the Cardinals playable in Relink, bro. We could have seen the Cardinals in 3D. We could have seen the 6 dragons in their human forms in 3D. But no, Side Games is like, we don't know what we're gonna do with that game. Why? Why? Betrayal. Honestly, I feel betrayed. I can't believe it. Honestly, also, how big is this boat? We got too many people on this boat. That's not even including the guys that rotate on and off. This boat's got like a secret dimension underneath. Of course. We're not brothers, we're bros. Totally different. I can't believe they actually wrote that. These guys give me a brain aneurysm. The Grand Ciphers at TARDIS. Honestly, I'd believe it. Damn thing just about goes forward and back in time every other Tuesday. I feel like if that was the case, then it would have to be Orologia is the has to be the doctor. Because they're the one that has like all the different versions of themselves and they were trying to run all the different timeline simulations. We just happen to have the keys for it. I have not eaten a buffet in a long time. There's this like Chinese buffet I used to eat at where I moved here that had like really good food. But I stopped going because for whatever reason I would go like starving. Like I'd be really hungry. I'd go, I'd eat like one plate and then I'd be full. And I'd be like, what's the point of paying for a buffet? I'm gonna eat only one plate and be full. The food is good though. And it wasn't like I wouldn't put like a mountain of food on it. It'd be like a regular plate. And I don't know why. Like it was just and it was only ever there. If I'd eat somewhere else with the same level of hunger, I'd eat like plenty of food. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Yo, that's a cool model though. You got the arms. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, it's got like 5 masks. 6. You can't see this one because it's like off the screen. And there's one like off the screen over here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Me want. Me want that's playable. Gib. That design was sick. That design was cool. Got like this. It's got like the 6 Doc Ock arms, like holding the masks. That was pretty cool. Yeah, you cannot say side games doesn't make cool character designs. That is not something you can say about their designs for sure. See quite a few people hating on that design. They have no taste. They don't understand. They don't deserve it. They go sit in their corner until they realize why they're wrong. That's definitely, in my opinion, that's definitely one of the cooler designs that they've done in a while for a character. Now I'm curious. Now I gotta go see. I think it looks cool. I like it. Wait, is oh there ain't no way. They did is a it's a harp. I didn't know Galleon's weapon was a harp. The summer. What? Do I have a harp class with a harp equipped somewhere? One of my favorite things from the was using the Pina, the body pillow. It was so dumb. It was so good. It's a harp. Look at it. We'll never see it though, because I'll skin my I'll put my skins over it, but I didn't realize that until I saw the Reddit. Someone did a little fan art GIF with it. Just a bigger one. That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Farah Daddy Karen Dream is dead. There's people that wanted that. That's Grand Blue players are a different breed. I don't know. I think it's cool. Though I think part of it is just because I think the the arms are cool. They're like, well, they'll call them Doc Ock arms, but they're more like there's a Gundam with arms like that from the older series. I don't know. I think the design's pretty sick. But I'm just curious how it'll translate over to like the chibi form. Because sometimes a lot of those like over complicated designs don't translate too well. All right, I'll work on some. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought I had like a little bit of time left, but it's just like almost 1 a.m. So going through the Fate episodes right now. But it's pretty good though. We sparked. We got the new character all capped out. I'll just have to remember to do my pro skips over the weekend. Oh, I think I still have the Angel Halo ones. Oh, and then there's that, but I never use it. Too lazy. Maybe they had a pro skip for it. When he convinces a chick just from the tiny reveal we got. Can actually tell for certain. Yeah. I get the especially because like the design could kind of go either way. Because the design reminded me a bit of like, well, I saw some people talking about how it like reminds them of VTuber designs. I can see it more with this one. Some people were like, oh, all the new Saints look like VTubers, and I'm like, well, considering that like VTubers copy like anime, like tend to emulate anime stuff in their designs, I would say it's like the other way around. But the Karen's design in particular kind of, there's a couple like male VTubers I've seen from like some JP videos that pop by on my YouTube that are that kind of like aesthetic. But yeah, I think they probably think it's a female just because of the stance and like the painted nails. It definitely seems more on like the female side of for what they usually design for Grand Blue characters. I can kind of see why they assume that. But it could definitely go either way. I also realized that like half of her own, like their own face is covered. But I think it's mostly that they're probably just inferring because it's like the way they're posing themselves, right? You've got like this hand flared out. Like, that's a pose they generally do on a lot of their female characters, more so than the male characters. And then eyeliner, painted fingernails. I think probably the only, yeah, no, I'd say like for the most part, just stance in general and the little details. Because they also tend to put more of like the jewelry and stuff, like these kinds of embellishments on like female characters in Grand Blue rather than on male characters. There's obviously exceptions, but just use it. Yeah. You just tune in, just like, ah, cute model. Hello. It's like, oh shit. I was not expecting that. A little bit of whiplash. Had to get a neck brace. But I'm here. We're back. But yeah. Like it could definitely go either way. Or they could just play the no gender card, you know, which would fit for both Karen and Huang Long. But it also wouldn't be surprising. I think the reason they're assuming female is just because all the saints are female so far. They could do a 180 flip with the Harvin. Just saying. It's still in there. You know, there's nothing stopping them from doing that. Which would honestly, I'd be down for it. I'd actually be find it kind of amusing. Um, Doubtful that they would do that, but I wouldn't be overly surprised for this design. Oh, you can kind of tell that she was supposed to have like long hair. I didn't realize that the first time I saw it. That threw me off when I saw her the art for the game, and she had like the long hair out the sides. I was like, I thought that she just had buns, but no, I see it. Is that yo? She's okay. You can see the bro. That's massive. That's they show her. She's the only one they show the weapon. That's the sword. That's the hatchet. Like I know Harvins are small, but like that's a big weapon because it's a glove. Didn't have a beard though. Obviously, can't be a floating dude without a beard. True. True. But I mean, maybe the hair makes up for it. Look how long her hair is. All right, I'm not gonna lie. The more I look at this design, the more it grows on me. I wasn't too big for it when I found out. Because to be honest, like I don't know what I wanted for the saint for the turtle, but the more I see on it, though, it's growing on me. Especially because she's gonna be wielding this giant fucking hatchet for her size. I'm here for it. One of my concerns was that they were gonna make like the hatchet like Harvin size, so it's gonna be like tiny. But if it looks like she's just swinging a great axe or great sword, quotations, fucking side games calling it a sword, I'm here for it. I didn't realize they showed the weapon because none of the other ones. Well, you kind of see the handle with hers, but everybody was kind of curious how the weapons would look. Even though I will say, honestly, I think she would have fit with dual daggers instead of the dual axes that Chichiri had. I mean, Chichiri is cool to have the dual axes, but having the dual daggers, I think, would have fit on the Tiger Girl also. I don't know. They're all right. The Tiger Girl really isn't like my taste. I think she's got a little too much going on for it to be my taste. But their designs are pretty good. I think so far, if I had to rate, it would be like for how they look for the finished like art and everything would be Wind Girl, Fire Girl, Earth Girl. She'll probably be like number one though at the end. Just in fact, just by the fact that big axe for character size and related to my favorite beast from the Rise of the Beast guys. But yeah, I don't know. I think the design's fine. We also, I mean, to be fair, we also just, mm, it could look different when we get our play, like when we get the playable version. But I don't know. We'll see. Because it's definitely Karen, right? Because this is definitely Karen's shoulder. So there's no qualms. If it didn't have this, I honestly could have said this could have just been like some external perpetrator that we don't know about. But this makes it abundantly clear that it's related to Karen. Because that's just Karen's thing. Because you have the like with the flares, and you have the little circles right there. Like it's very reminiscent for that. Everything's all right. But that is going to be it for the stream. I'm just gonna skip that, pretend that doesn't exist. But where's my feature? Is not supposed to be there. It is. We did our spark. We didn't. We won in for the characters from the seasonal characters for the most part. We didn't fully win. It would have been. I would have called it a complete win if we had gotten Summer Razio instead of the Gold Galleon Gold Moon. That definitely would have been a W. But you know, it's all right. I don't know. Maybe next year. But we used the spark. We got our target. We got most of our targets. We have enough for another spark and then some. Well, we have like a spark and then like a third. And then we have like 2 tickets. I'm assuming by Christmas, New Year's, I might be able to get another spark again. Maybe potentially on how depends on how nice they're feeling. Through like the collab, Halloween, those kinds of stuff. But I should definitely be able to like spark on Christmas and or Christmas or New Year's like time, which I'll probably do it towards whenever they release the Zodiac because that's when I usually spark. And then I should be able to get enough to do sparks on anniversary if I feel like it. But yeah, so that's gonna be it. I am like honestly tired. My brain is dead. I'm glad that we were able to get everything done today. But thank you everybody for watching. We appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, have a good day. If it was late in the day for you, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see y'all next week. Have a good weekend. Stay cool because it's starting to get hot again. I don't know what I'll do on Tuesday. I guess long story short, Tuesday is my birthday. I honestly haven't decided what I'm gonna do on it. I might just stream normally and not do anything special. But I don't know if I figure anything out, I'll probably talk about it on Monday. But yeah, bye bye.